Good morning, everybody. Oh, happy Great Ball Day. Mwah. Chat. Why did the servers go offline yesterday at freaking 2 a.m.? I did not finish leveling. I didn't get done. I didn't. Before you ask, no. Oh. What the fuck are those emotes? Jesus Christ, cocky. Oh, my phone is ringing again. I hate standing up. But I mean, it's my emergency alarm if I'm really like too late. Oh, I just see. Oh, I just realized like the chat, the group chat. I didn't even see that yesterday in that dungeon right here. The people are saying, is it again not going fast enough? God fucking sake. No, and I did also not overestimate myself. I did. It was Ruby Life Pools. I did the first. Was it? No, was it Ruby? Oh no, it was Halls. Oh, yeah. I was in Discord yesterday with Dodo and Steffi yesterday at the same time when this happened. That's why I didn't pay attention to the chat. But yeah, the priest was just like standing around not doing anything. Yeah. Yeah. Like if he would have dropped me a heal or something, that would have been awesome. But of course, it's my fault, right? Guys, I need only one dungeon. I only need one dungeon. Then I'm done. Let's do this real quick. Guys, how was your Great Vault? How was your Great Vault? Why did I see my face yesterday on Buffed? I hope you have seen it. I did not see it until Steffi made me aware of it. Why did I see my ugly face on Buffed? Buffed is probably the biggest German website for World of Warcraft after Wowhead. But why did I see my face on WoW player Scruffy on his website stormfate.com? That one thing made waves. It's kind of weird to see my face on Buffed. They're exactly doing what I'm trying to do, calming people down that this is not a news. People are spreading, yeah, they're helping me. They're literally helping me. They've been going ahead and said like, yeah, guys, it's just a misunderstanding. There's a paladin. Yes, I'm just trying to get the last dungeon done. Because servers went offline at like 2 a.m. in the morning. That is my intro for today. No videos, me just quickly doing a dungeon. Should only take like 10 minutes. Ruby, please. Ruby Life Pool, please. Please be a Ruby Life Pool. Hmm? Oh. The time walking? It's rough time walking, right? I mean, you're right about that. I can just gamble at it being a Ruby Life Pools now, and it's gonna be done in like 5 minutes. If he doesn't accept, I got a queue for time walking. Oh, that gives a lot of more experience. Wow. It's almost like 50% more XP than a regular dungeon. Costing, good morning. Yeah, I hate leveling on stream, but getting down really quick. Thanks to Corky. What level are you? 69. I only need one dungeon. If they ever would accept. If Nexus. I can't click anything. Dude. How are you doing time walking for? Because I need one more level. I need 28% XP. 28% XP. My plan is just to walk forward. Yeah, they're also like, those dungeons are also like way easier than. Those dungeons are actually way easier. Wait, I know there's something happening with. I know there's something happening with. Yeah, they're having a silence. Yeah, they're having a silence. Yeah, I mean, I'm going crazy, but I mean, hello? 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 Like, this is why I hate leveling as well. This is why I also hate leveling as well. I was doing dungeons with Mounty. A few days ago. Like 2 days ago. And he said the same thing. Like, he was my healer in a dungeon, he was saying the same thing. He hates leveling. No one is doing anything. No one is doing anything. Like, everyone just wants to be AFK for like 50 minutes, an hour per dungeon, instead of like participating for just like quick 10 minutes. I agree with that. Same thing again. Boom. Now the Demon Hunter is here as well. Like, suddenly, this poll works. Right? Suddenly it works. This is a boss, actually. Yeah, the servers went offline like 2 a.m. in the morning. That's why I'm not finished with leveling. LOL. Yeah, it could be just way faster. Guys, how was your grade VoD today? I'm still a little shocked that I saw my dumb ass on buffed yesterday. But otherwise... You're saying... Was it really that bad? Yo, Percy. Still got fuck all? That was always fucking suck? Hmm. Oh, the boss is not throwing us around. Nice. By the way, I hate buffed. I mean, like Icy Veins, like, they had their glory times back in the days. So you're early in the morning and I was also shocked? Yeah, it was just like, I'm not used to see my face on another WoW website. I'm just not used to that. Especially like them like trying to solve my issue that everyone just misunderstood, right? Everyone misunderstood that news, but it has been spreading like crazy. But yeah, that news has been spreading like crazy, but it was definitely a misunderstanding. Them just like making news out of that is fair enough. Like they're saving my ass, right? At least they're telling all the people that are watching that on Buffed, hey guys, it was a misunderstanding. Yeah, but time walking is definitely better than time walking definitely better than the Dragonflight dungeon. I mean, hey, maybe we can get it Nexus as. Ooh, I'm walking downstairs. Maybe get Nexus as a dungeon in season 2. Probably not, but I still believe it's gonna be Neltharion's lair, right? I told you guys this a trillion times because next season is like the story is about Neltharion. Gonna get Neltharion's lair. Another dungeon from the Legion time walking. But I do still believe that. It just fits into the story. And then we get Walls of Wardens. Two more bosses. This was already like 10% XP. We're 7 minutes to the dungeon. All I can do is just like walk forward. Unless I'm gonna be stunned. Yep. Yo, Natural, how you doing? How was your Great Vault? And I mean, how you doing today, by the way? And again, can one get this week, please, 1 point score? You talk about yourself? Yes, of course you can. Yes, of course you can. We have Sanguine and Volcanic. Volcanic gonna suck again for all casters. At least last week we were able to cast as a caster. Now it's sadly not possible anymore, but it's again a fortified week. Fortified week means we have an easier time doing our weekly keys. I was pretty happy that besides one person, Lone Wolf, yesterday, we got everyone freaking done. Right? We got everyone freaking done. We met the demand for weekly keys yesterday. Despite like being a shitty ass week. No, Volcanic is fine. I think Volcanic can suck in very, very unfortunate moments. Right? Don't knock it off before it's too bad. What's going on, big dog? Good morning, sunshine. Morning, sunshine. Quickly finishing my paladin, then opening vault, then hopping into dungeons, then having main raid. That's a plan for today. Chef Pickles, how are you doing? Don't say Volcanic is fine. Like, imagine you go into Academy, first boss. Right? We're all stacking up on the tank. Germinate appears. So you want to move in a circle. Suddenly, a volcanic knocks you up. You can't escape anymore. Boom, you're dead. Like, it's... I would be careful with, like, just saying, like, it's totally fine. Even for a Beastmaster. I'm good, man. Just farming mounts. Is there volcanic? Yeah. Everywhere is volcanic. It's the same with storming. Like, that would be also, like, applying to storming. If I would make that argument. You're gonna stack up on the tree boss, storming spawns, you get knocked up, you're fucked. No, it's not quaking. It's not quaking, no. It was Sanguini volcanic. It's Sanguini volcanic. Level 70. There you go. Died with volcanic and temple first boss. Oh yeah, pretty good. There you go, good example, yeah. There you go. Paladin is now 5 more time walking. No. No. For your first big item? No. No. Congratulations, Scruffy. You're finally level 70. Alright, let's do a quick Great Vault, then send over some money, then show you guys how to equip yourself real quick. 389 is no big item, that's correct. It's not a big item. It's the same item level as Ulduar time walking. So, guys, seeing my face right here on a German website, on a German WoW website, kind of weird, feels weird. They're actually saying the same thing. The community is blowing this out of proportion. Exactly what I was scared about talking about it 2 days ago. Right? Kind of weird seeing my face in there. That's first and foremost. Otherwise, World of Warcraft news. Is there much happening today? No, actually not. We have a nerf to Ruby Life ports, visual changes to Court of Stars. Your cam is getting worse, bro. My lights are broken. My lights are broken. I have bad lighting in my room now. That's why the setups are not correct. We have Court of Stars, visuals of the Shockwave, the third mini-boss. We have... Is that really all it is? Yes. Yes. Ruby Life ports. Yes, if my lighting is bad, if my lighting is bad, the cam is not adjusted to new lighting. That means sometimes when I have a white background, wait, I can't. You see this on the microphone right here. It's flickering because it tries to catch the green screen. Of course. The queen is also getting translucent. Yeah, it's just like not adjusted to the new lighting. My light bulbs died yesterday. And we have a nerf to the second boss, the Inferno, the AoE damage, doing less damage. Not the initial damage, but the periodic damage. Doing less damage. Wonderful. Spirit, good morning. We have some PoE news, Pokemon news. We have Raft Glitching Time Walking this weekend. We have finally patch 10.1 coming to the PTR. Blizzard already adjusted this one right here. It is already here. The PTR is already like in the Battle.net launcher. Before it was like 10.05, now it's 10.1. So 10.1 PTR coming soon. That means patch 10.07 is coming soon. And I still assume that the news are coming tomorrow. Right? Yeah, we'll see. Yeah, we'll see if I'm right or wrong. We're all gonna see if I'm right or wrong. But I do think the news is coming tomorrow. Because I would think like Thursday is the day for news like that. Do you think I can get a very rare item twice in a row? Last week the Aeronog ring, this time Incarnate icon. Do you think I can get a very rare item twice in a row? Do you think that's happening? I'm not looking. Chat again, like last week. You're trying to tell me. Is it incarnate icon? Is it incarnate icon? LOLs? Shit? No? Thing that I got on mage? Probably an upgrade. I did only 2 keys last week, so we have... Ooh. Actually not an upgrade. It's gonna be the gloves then. Gonna turn them into a tier set. Gonna turn them into a tier set. Not bad, not bad. Not bad. Alright, it's a small item level upgrade. Why not? Why not? There's not gonna be a mythic raid vault for my druid. But the only thing that I really, really hope for right now would be Grief Torch. I would love myself a Grief Torch right now. A heroic Grief Torch. How about that? Is our guild leader online? No. Because he needs to craft my paladin some stuff. So... what are the things I need to do for my paladin to equip my paladin immediately? I go here. How much is a crafting order? How much is a crafting order? 150, right? $50? How many can I buy from this? Huh? Is this gonna be too much? Sorry, I can't do quick maths in the morning. You think like 600... you think like 600 Primal Chaos is gonna be enough for crafting 5 items? And 20,000 gold. I hate you for last night? Really? Why? What did I do? Tried till 5 AM to get a 20 key and never got it. Holy shit. That is fucked up. I had to decide, like we were 6 people for a key of 5 people. Any grief torches? Grief torches? That's karma, right? Not getting grief torches, karma. Oh! That's even better than grief torch. Never mind. Oh, that's even better than the grief torch. Hey, I got best in slot healer trinket. Hell yeah. Best in slot healer trinket. And feral trinket, of course. I'm not a big fan of playing double on use for feral, to be honest. Not a big fan. Healer? Yes, that's best in slot healer trinket. Gravity's beta? What do you mean, beta? What? What are you talking about? I'm always so stupid. Everyone's using this. Everyone is using the whetstone. Unless you are able to use incarnate icon, but your fuckers still don't drop incarnate icons. But why am I the beta? I use the incarnate icon if we're a full group of people using incarnate icon, of course. It's great. But you guys never drop it. So that's why I have to use the whetstone for. Of course, it's great. It's great. 12, 15, 17. I mean, sure, 21% using the incarnate icon, but we do not have incarnate icons. That's why I'm gonna love this for healer. Any good loot? A whetstone. I got a whetstone. Corky, can you craft me an alchemy stone? I know you did didn't you do the last one for me? Can you craft me an alchemy stone? I quitted WoW 2 weeks ago. Wait, you quitted? Because you said one gutted. You're not playing WoW anymore? Why? What happened? What happened? Why are you not playing WoW anymore, my man? What happened? Oh. Oh, that ring 559 is that's funny. Why did you quit WoW? Is that why you gave me gold? The day you subscribed to Prime, dude!
Dog got the butter on him. The dog with the dog. Dog got the butter
Other
on
day,
him.
you tell me a number between 1 and 100. If I gotta roll your number, I'm gonna be gifting you a month of WoW. How about that? Thank you so much for the Prime. How about that? Good day, good morning, sunshine. Alright, let's start a timer. Let's start a timer. How long does it take me to equip myself? As a fresh level 70. Wait, are there no wrists? Oh, there are wrists. How long will it take? Speedrunning equipping myself ready for LFR, at least. $50 gold. 50 gold. I healed the 20s? Ooh. I don't need a necklace. I probably also need only one ring, right? Ah, I forgot what I said yesterday. Trinkets. Alright, 120. It's 120 already. I'm myself an alchemist on druid, that's true, but I can't craft it. I cannot craft that. I can only with the standard. Can you do that for me? The standard one, 392. 392. Impossible. 386. Why is it 386? Sure. Sure. 382. 382. I don't even have these things anyway. It's 382, yeah. I need things only in rank 1. I need things only in rank 1. Track recipe. Can I track multiple recipes at the same time? Yeah, I can. 1, 2. Eh? 3. Was there 3 items that I'm gonna craft? Necklace, lariat, and I'm gonna be crafting probably a weapon. All right, we have 3 minutes 50 seconds in. I need 2 of them. One of them. I don't even need the high rank, right? Why am I even... Because I'm gonna craft it on rank 1 anyway, right? Always buy the cheapest one. Can do you the favor and log in? Oh, you don't have to. I have time. You don't need to. You don't need to. I have time. I have time. No, you really don't have to. You really don't have to. This is a sad news that you're not playing anymore, but it's all good. I'm not planning on playing this alt anyway right now. I'm just like speedrunning. Right? How many? 12. Not 112. I need 17 and 14. So this did cost me 17,000 gold. It did cost me 17,000 gold. Oh shit, I forgot something. What are the... Which keeps breaking? I don't know what's happening. Oh shit, I forgot the missives. Fuck. What stats do I go for Paladin? Fuck, I don't know. I don't know. Shit. What are even the main stats for Paladin? Haste Mastery, really? Haste Mastery. Haste Mastery. What is Haste Mastery? Haste Mastery. 5. Ah, I forgot the embellishment. What is this thing called? What is the versatility thing on stuff called? Oh shit, what is it called, man? Oh, what a speedrun. Slowest speedrun ever. How's the idol of the earth water for balance? Good crafting proc with mastery proc. I do not see people using it. I do not see people using it, but does Blood Mullet have any information about that? We're talking about the idol. But there's also an information about idol. Dual crafting trinkets, idol of the something depend on the number and type of gems used in your socket, therefore their value can vastly differ from what you see here. Idol of the earth water. So it could be better, could be worse. Feather still eludes me. I'm using either Rage Feather and Shadow Gem or Rage Feather and Incarnate Icon. Like I see it rarely being used, but that doesn't have to mean anything. As Blood Mullet is saying, that doesn't have to mean anything. Add embellishment, what is it called? Huh? What is the thing called that gives you versatility? Does anyone know that? Oh, I need those. Never mind. I bought the wrong stuff. It's not even an editor, but I edit. Oh, yeah. Oh, I bought the wrong thing. Good. I have a Centaur's trophy necklace. Let's see how that is worth. Can make you the ring if needed. I think this only works if you're on my same server, right? I think this only works if you're on the same server as me, right? Wow, I finally dropped one on my main and this is worth nothing. Oh, that's expensive. Oh, that's expensive. No, because I only need it in rank 1 anyway. I need the stuff in rank 1 anyway. I'm gonna do a public crafting order. Someone who needs a skill point. Okay. 11 minutes in of way too long, way too long. I'm gonna craft me a lariat. Okay, wow, opening those chests costs. What is speedrun? That should be enough. Public order, who cares? Yeah, only 382. That's all I need. Permission 100 gold. I mean, the person should get a skill point. Lariat. We do a ring. $100 gold. Trinkets. I need the alchemy stone. Did I not buy Omnium Draconis? I crafted something that I didn't want to craft. I did. Did I only buy one? Instead of 15? Oh shit, what a speed run, man. Not 114, man. Are sparks account wide? No, but if you unlocked all 5 sparks by quest on your main, you can go with your alt and just get all 5 immediately. White, can you just check the public crafting orders? Can you just, you're probably gonna find it. Probably gonna find that. Alchemy stone I'm gonna craft. I'm gonna craft the braces. Oh wait, they have fixed main stats. Oh. And a weapon. $14 minutes into the run. 14 minutes. I'm 14 minutes in. Hmm? That's it? 343. And buy a necklace, okay. Alchemy stone, boop. The braces, the ring. Who crafted this on rank 5? What the fuck? 100 gold. No, of course there are no, of course there are people for they're spamming the public orders, of course. Of course, like be on a full server and this happens. 350. Wait, what item am I missing? Lariat, right? Lariat I'm missing. Only thing is I'm missing is Lariat. Where's shield? Shields. All right, only Lariat missing. It's gonna be. I don't know if and when they're gonna do that. I feel like people that are doing public crafting orders not necessarily have the recipe for Lariat. Right? Yeah, it's only Lariat missing. Okay. It took me 16 minutes to get 252, 352. Lariat would be minus 298 divided by 14 Would be 6 item level. It would be LFR item level. Yeah, there you go. Takes you 17 minutes. This is NA? No, EU. Oh, this is EU. So there you go. Takes you 17 minutes after being level 70. If you would know someone with Lariat, it would be done, but not worth 30, but not work 30k gold? What do you mean? No, I spent 22. Wait, what do you mean it's not worth 22? Wait, why would it not be worth 22? 20,000 gold is not much. I mean, sometimes it is much, but sometimes not. You were broke before getting gifted 1 million? Yeah, and if I wasn't gifted 1 million gold, I would have at least bought like 2 WoW tokens. That's true. The thing is, I was also not crafting any items that are just like garbage. I'm going to be upgrading all of these items. I will be upgrading all of these items. Right? Like those are items that I really want to wear. Right? But I can't upgrade them because I don't have the concentrated focus. But at least I can say it would take you like 20 minutes after being level 70. It's well worth it. I think so too. I think so too. Like it took me 20 minutes to become from level 70 distinct to being ready for LFR, having like almost 360 item level. Because people are sometimes struggling. I see sometimes people from my chat that queue with a level 70 character that has 306 item level. Not the problem is doing it. No, I'm not trying to do LFR. That ain't happening. That ain't happening. No. I will not do LFR. It's just like when someone from my chat queues for my key with an alt they just played, having 306 item level, I'm like, yo, what you doing? Right? What are you doing? Being 6 after reset, Scruffy. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. I got a whetstone. I'm feeling 8 sexy sockets. I got a whetstone. I got a whetstone. And I got our first breakfast key, a 21 ruby. Really? Second boss is a joke now with the nerf, right? Huh? What do you think? How was your vault today? Black Shadow, my vault was great. I got an item that I cannot transform to a tier set on my Demon Hunter, and I get the Whetstone on my Druid. Alright, let's get the picks going, guys. I have been stalling too much. I've been equipping my Paladin live on stream now. There you go. That's the content I'm gonna offer you today. The amazing, amazing, not WoW content, but it was WoW content. Good morning. I hope you guys are doing great today. Hope your vault wasn't too bad. Corky, good morning. Hayes, White Maddox, good morning. Zazas and Tinker, Tilly the Day. Good morning. Penguin, Spirit, Snowflaken. I saw you in chat saying something, but I was on my speedrun. I'm sorry. Good morning, Snowflaken. Percy, Opsa, Moratze is here as well. Oh, how are you doing? Master Blaster and Medin, Luli and Lone Wolf, Kata and Glaser Pedro Anstead is here. Dalot, Costin, CJ, Chef Pickles, and Ajamu. Actually, Hannah? Haven't seen that name before, but good morning, Sunshine. Oh, yeah, Medin, absolutely. Absolutely. Oh yeah, Madden, for sure. We could do that, yeah. Like a little bit of something for the Paladin would be nice. Maybe someone else has like a fresh art and would love some keys around level 10, right? But not right now. Like, we're gonna start with some 20s. Because I feel like for a 20, I don't need much warm-up. For a plus 10 on my Paladin, I need a lot of warm-up. I mean, I'm pretty used to tanking with my Paladin. It's just like that, yeah. First dungeon on that character just would feel hard anyway. Right? Would not want to underestimate stuff, especially in a fortified week. I'm a little bit scared. Have a freshly Walker heal, don't laugh. Why would I? Need to get it about 370 or so before committing to anything? Let's say 360. Let's say 360, how about that? I would not expect people to be higher item level than I am. But sure, we can slowly and gradually work our way up. Guys, your boy Scruffy already made it on a large website for World of Warcraft news, a German one. It's still kind of weird. I'm still kind of feeling awful. Because I'm there for the wrong reasons, but it is what it is, right? It is what it is. Seeing my face on another website is weird. Guys, how was your Great Ball today? Someone, like, EVG posted it in Discord, but no one really else did. So you guys tell me, please. Also, keep in mind, it's already Wednesday. On Saturday, guys, we're going to be doing a charity stream. I still need some charity ideas. Let me quickly look into the giveaways that we have. We have some amazing giveaways. We're also going to have donation matching again. If you donate $10 to charity, we're going to add another 10 on top. But that's also going to happen. Do we do 20 AA then, Truck? Truck, you want to do 20 AA? The day. Thank you so much for the prime. Sure, fire. As always, as nowadays, I will be queuing for a +8. +8. Morning, sunshines. Tinker, you want to hear the academy? If you heal, I tank. I can if you want to come. We have Sanguine and... Okay, we have Sanguine and Volcanic. I need Truck and I need Tinker then. Yeah, I will be in the future queue for something like this, always an 8. I will no longer queue for a 20. Right? We'll no longer queue for a 20. Because I'm not a big fan of like having a trillion people queuing. Me already knowing that I will not take them. And then I gotta get whispers about like, dude, you really have no life. Fuck you. You have no life. Right? It already happened. It already happened, right? I'm DPS, yep, yeah. Right? I queue for 20 Shadowmoon Burial Grounds. I take 5 people from my chat. And then I get whispers about like, easy time. Easy time. bring me. I gotta be, with me, you're gonna time this key. Or then the toxic people, but if you decline them, they say like, oh my god, fuck you, bro. You have no life. Sorry, no, sorry. They said, get a life, bro. Get a life, bro. Just because you don't invite them. Some dumbass 380 applied to our 18, and because we didn't inf him, he messaged going mad saying we all boosted. Can't heal yet, will become later. Oh, Tinker, what a debate, man. What a debate, man. Chat, we have a slot for a DPS if a DPS wants to come. Ace, you got a tank, I'm sorry. What a debate. I wanted to come here, yeah, but we all got debated now. Sorry, Hayes. But it means I can now test my new trinket, huh? I can test my new trinket now. Take money. Take money. Money. Take money. Everali, how you doing? Good morning. All right, I'm testing out the new trinket, but let me quickly do my keybinds. I have no action bar space whatsoever. Dude. Oh my god. Cycle Life and Death, because feral abilities. Finally, I can do some damage this week. That's gonna be nice. My wife debated us all. Guys, we're gonna have some amazing giveaways on Saturday for our charity, guys. If you have anything to give, we're gonna be like supporting Care again. I think it's the third time we do Care as our charity goal. If you have anything to give, guys, save it for Saturday, give it to charity. We're gonna be matching your donations. That means if you have a $5, if you have $5 for charity to give, we're gonna put 5 extra on top. If you give 1,000, we give 1,000 on top. That's what's going to happen. If you guys donate $1 million, I don't know if we're gonna match $1 million, but if any one of you guys would be a millionaire in real life, I feel like I would definitely have a light bulb right now and not like replacement lights in my room. Because you guys are way too cute. Oh my god, I'm cute? Oh wait, you are a millionaire? Then definitely make sure you're gonna save some money for our charity on Saturday. Doing something for a good cause. Oh, I have also no plus anymore. So, equipping my Paladin to 360 item level was 20,000 gold, guys. Took 20 minutes. How about that? How about that? 23 million in jackpot this week. I hope I win. Hey. I take like... You can buy me a Tesla. I don't even have a driver's license, but you can buy me a Tesla. Keep in mind it's fortified. Just keep in mind it's fortified. I'm probably gonna save my trinket for the big pull, huh? Take money. I'm actually doing damage again, thanks to me skilling Circle of Life and Death. Like, one talent is making, like, okay, multiple talents. Like, now going for her abilities again.
I love
I love you too, Dodo!
Yeah.
It's so weird when the music's out. And silence. Trinket! Was this immediately doing damage? I don't know how that trinket works. Did it immediately do damage? Oh, haze, 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 haze. Don't die, man. There was no void zone under me. There was no void zone under me. This time I'm 100% sure there was not a void zone under me. Dude. I was already wondering. I gotta get you a Tesla, Scruffy. Oh, that would be awesome. Please win the jackpot, the Euro jackpot, please. There was no void zone. There was no void zone. There's no void zone under me. Small indie company, man. This time it really was no void zone below me. There was really no void zone below me. Madonna. Who's running so fast? Truck, don't run so fast. Oh my god. Yo, Bando, good morning, sunshine. What was your great vault? Truck, please don't sprint so fast. I did good damage, actually. Did good damage to Trinket. No Starfall, what? Hey, not bad. Not bad. Trinket was actually doing quite a bit of damage. My Rage Feather... Wait, do I not have Rage Feather equipped? How did my Rage Feather do no damage this fight? How is that possible? How is that possible? Keep in mind the next small ones, the small birds, they do proc on death effects. You know for Temple 20 later? Oh yeah, absolutely I am. I'm very excited for this week. I feel like this week's gonna be a great week. Especially after last week. Despite last week being absolutely horrible, we managed to get things done. Very, very happy. I mean, Lone Wolf was the only lonely wolf that didn't get his full vault so far, but still so close, but still so far. I'm so sorry for that, my man. For the last key, we were like literally just like 6 people. Like, especially it sucks when you. What the fuck are you doing, CJ? I have 2 demon hunters in my group. I have 2 demon hunters, of course. Keep in mind they do proc sanguini. All good? No, it still sucks. No, it still sucks. It still sucks. Dude, this I'm doing damage. The fuck? Finally have a good trinket. Oh no, no worries, no worries. Gotta spec that Typhoon. Especially for Sanguini week, I need to spec that Typhoon. I just don't know where I would. I mean, yeah, I need to get like, yeah. I need to get rid of like 2% haste, but therefore get Typhoon, absolutely. You're right. Like 2% haste that I have will not compensate the fact that the enemies are healing like crazy. You're right. Yeah. No, no, absolutely correct. But hey, therefore we have warm-up keys. Exactly, that's why we have wake-up keys for. Dude, I'm doing damage. What's happening? Oh, that's gonna be a great week. A great week of me also healing. Lash, good morning. How you doing? Grab something to eat and do the dishes before? Hell yeah. Do that. I'm just still wondering, is my Rage Feather even proccing? My Rage Feather, yeah, my Rage Feather procs. Dude, the whetstone is doing. Let's gonna see after this dungeon how much it actually did. We'll see after this dungeon how much it actually did overall. Why are they talking about feet in a song? You used to call me on my cell phone. You're managing ops? Yes. What did my convoke do? Holy shit. So much more damage. Probably want to wait with my trinket until the phase, right? Oh my god! I didn't see you through already. I'm sorry. Oh, so stupid. That's an early fire. Sorry. I looked, it was one. I looked, I saw one. Saw Walter standing next to it, was okay. He did not through. Then I threw and I saw he already threw before me. What's your burst like? 6? I'm playing in Boomy gear. What do you think? Yo, that did a lot of damage. You can probably throw the ball. Even we had a way too early fire. Still didn't need to do the wind goal. Nice. Yeah, I mean, you're right. If my versatility would be higher, the trinkets would also be doing more damage, sure. But I'm actually using a mix of everything at this point. I'm using Boomy Gear. Boomy Gear with barrel sockets and a chance. But yeah, I would be doing more damage, that's true. And yeah, I should have definitely skilled Typhoon. But hey, at least I see myself a little bit pumping. Really excited to see at the end of the dungeon. Did I finally crack the 20k overall? At least 20k overall would be actually pretty cool. That's how I see it. Especially in an academy queue. But I know it's never the goal, but can we try and time an AV this week? It's so hard to answer this because, I mean, we're never actively trying to not time an AV. Right? Like, we're not actively trying to not time it. Timing an AV should definitely be possible. I would go that far. Say that, yeah. Oh, I just realized the trinket is still pulsating. I should not run out if I just used it, huh? Yeah, I really need Typhoon. Yeah, I really do need Typhoon. That's such a waste. Holy shit. Oh wow, we're wasting so much time. Oh yeah, we're wasting so much time. We need that Typhoon going this week. Oh, we're wasting a lot. Doing this with 1 DPS. Remember, they're all gonna be bursting. Volcanic. Storm. Sanguine. Okay, now I said like every single affix in existence. Watch out, they're gonna do Tyrannical. Watch out, they're gonna do Necrotic. Oh, timing keys this week is actually not that easy. Not that easy. Like, with 10 minutes, we're not even at this. They still have 2 bosses to do. And I don't even know where it went wrong. No idea. Like, is Sanguine really that terrible? Maybe we're gonna see at the end of the dungeon how much it overall healed, but damn. Really thought like it would not be that big of a deal, but I'm sleeping in thundering. I mean, there you go. Look, that's what you get for chain pulling, right? I always claim that I hate chain pulling, but chain pulling now a mob that is just about to die in a fresh new pack. How much did that heal just in this fight? 4 million. Wow. 4 million. That's a lot. The tank just did this? Yeah. I don't know. I don't know where the trend of chain pulling is coming from. I really don't know. But hey. Maybe everyone is like calming down this week about it. And we're not chain pulling that much. Chain pulling and Sanguine is just no. Bolstering as well. Bolstering as well. Yo. One cast goes through. Oh, whoa. That did hurt. I mean, 7 depth and it's gonna be depleted. You need DPS. Oh no, absolutely, we do need DPS, but you know, I mean, Ajamu also need Typhoon. Oh yeah, absolutely. Like, me not having Typhoon cost Penguin to heal more than I did this whole dungeon. Like, 33 million is a lot. An affix that could theoretically not even exist. Right? That did cost a lot of time. Any crits, hello? Not using my whetstone now. I mean, all I'm hoping is that I'm gonna be overall over 20k DPS. You know what it is. Oh, that was the overlap. That was the overlap. I try as much as I can. I mean, 23k HP DPS for a healer is not great, I know, but I know. But I'm trying. Like, if I was doing more damage, probably we would have maybe timed this key. Maybe just like all on me. Oi. You're a healer now? Yes, Ferrari. I am a healer now. Because every healer is now playing DPS. Oh no. No, that was so fast. The fuck? That came so unexpected. That was like 2 seconds is not fast, but didn't see that coming. Me neither, but I mean, like, 2 seconds is enough time for me to react to that. To be honest, to be completely fair. Yeah, no, last week was a terrible time to heal. That's true. That was the worst affixes. Yo, Master Blaster, good morning. How are you doing today? What's your great fault? Guys, there's only one Can we interrupt this one caster? Can we all focus this one caster? And oh my god, your line of sight. Guys, always focus this one caster. There's only one caster. Otherwise, we're gonna stay on the stairs and always dodge the whirlwind. And then no one is taking any damage. At least the bosses are not tyrannical. For now, of course, it's Wednesday. I do really, really like the affixes. I do really, really like them. LOL. I mean, I mean, did you use a Chaos Nova? You did. Hmm. I mean, also like besides you, whenever you use Chaos Nova, don't send in the whirlwind. Don't send in the whirlwind. You have plenty of time to realize like they're gonna be starting to cast. And they're casting this and then they channel. No, but I'm pretty sure we can time quite a few keys this week. I feel like everyone just is like, for everyone it's the first key of the day, for the first key of the ID. Like everyone needs to realize like it's those affixes. Biz boost from Vault, so getting all the off bits. Do we need weapons now? I mean, I know how important weapons can be. God, it's also so good it's not Grievous. I think I do have more than 20k finally overall. I think I finally made it. But I mean, the goal is not to do it like once, it's to consistently do it. And 26k overall. Nice. I mean, it's an academy key, so it's a little bit unfair, but hell yeah. Ugh. Walter, do you want it for survival? If you ever go survival, Hunterino. There you go. He actually took it. He actually took it. I really appreciate that key, though. It could have been a time key. 5 minutes overtime. Quite a bit of sanguine here. Could have been possible. Truck, you are pumping. Truck, you're pumping. Like, I think at this point you do appropriate damage. Like, Harkley was doing like in our last IDs. He was like doing 100k as well. Like, I think like that's insane good damage, Truck. I feel like you're doing better. Hand is better, hell yeah. No, I think you're doing great. Surely everything else is improvable, but not bad, not bad. Ruby, next destination. Unless someone else wants to do something. Time 4. 20 halls? Hell no. Hell no. Temple 20? I don't know if you can have Temple. Hi, Bubba Johnny. Does anyone even tank for me or heal for me? Let me just queue for Ruby. And then we're gonna see. Queue at plus 12. Does anyone tank for me or heal for me? Oh, Haze. I'm scared that they're gonna do like 8 keys with Haze today. And tomorrow he is gone. Right? And tomorrow he gone. He's like always like shy in the chat. It's like, yeah, but if anyone needs, I can help. But yeah. Sway? Yeah? Percy. I literally just took the first people that queued right now. Oh, what we doing? You don't even know what we're doing, Bando? Oh, God. Oh, God. Mamas. No, we do Ruby. Sorry. No, we actually do the Ruby. We actually do the Ruby. Baby mamas. No, it's all good. Sorry. No, we do Ruby. I will hear the horse just come to Oh, hell yeah. Woo! I hate this song. God, I'm getting so sick of this song. This was literally the first ever rap song where they're not matching the beat anymore. Like, it's such an iconic song, but can he please match the beat? I hate it. Oh, it hurts me so much. Sorry, Miss Jackson. Ooh. Oh, everyone's here. Lash, if you want to give us your key, we can do your key, sure. Sure, I have the same key, but if you want to, we can do that, yeah. Sure. When Bloodlust, first pull. I'm really interested to see, like, second boss now in Ruby with the nerf, right? It got nerfed. I don't understand why Blizzard starts nerfing the boss when it's fucking fortified. Like, why do they wait 6 tyrannical weeks to then finally nerf the boss? Is the ad scaling with fortified, or that's always a question. Like, is it really scaling with fortified or tyrannical? But the periodic damage of the ad was nerfed. Less to heal now. MDI, I think. Is MDI fully over? I don't even know if MDI is fully over. I have no idea. I did not skill Typhoon. Oh, and I didn't even check if my trinket did good damage. I didn't even check. Please, clear. What's the trinket called? The whetstone. The whetstone. Like, I would, first of all, like, wonder, did it do more damage than, did it do more damage than the Rage Feather? Probably not, but I'm probably also not used it correctly. Academy overall, it did way more damage. It did double the damage of Rage Feather. What the fuck? And every caster knows how broken Rage Feather is. Wow, that trinket is fucking OP. Holy moly. Dude, it doubled the damage of Rage Feather. What the fuck? Yeah, it doubled the damage of Rage Feather. That's crazy. That's a shit ton of damage. We have an intro for the caster in the back, maybe, so we can get him out of Sanguine. Otherwise, like, he's gonna heal up more than... Yeah. No, probably not. Oh, okay. Now this is the week they're gonna be complaining about, like... Okay, I failed my trinket now, because I stood still. I would be hating the fact that I do not have an interrupt and I still didn't scale. Okay, no, never mind. I go outside. I skill Typhoon. Stop. We can't do it like this. We don't have any crowd control. I need Typhoon. Ace, be careful. I'm running outside. I can't just like watch and let it happen. I can't. It's too crazy. It's too crazy. I still don't know where I would put my Trank then. Keybinds is always an issue. Keybinds always an issue. I have no idea, man. Ach Gott. And Typhoon for this. I think we missed quite a few percentage here. Insane. But I don't know. But yeah, let's see how good the second boss gonna be with the nerf. Dungeon list just came out, Scruffy. Which dungeon list? Which dungeon list? Season 2? One postage, I'm trying to DPS. No way. Freehold is back. Oh. Neltharion Slayer told ya. Underrot. The Cataclysm dungeons? They said they're not going earlier. Wait, what? They said they're not bringing back earlier than MOP. What the fuck? Hell yeah. We're getting Cataclysm. We're getting Cataclysm. The fuck? How are we getting a Cataclysm dungeon? How are we getting BFA dungeons? Like, I would have pointed my fingers towards the Eltarian Slayer. We talked about this today already. But I did not see it coming that they would... I did not see it coming that they would do... BFA and Cataclysm dungeons. Like, I really did not see that coming. Because I thought they stuck to not earlier than MOP. Not earlier than MOP. Not later than Legion. Didn't they say something along those lines? Didn't they say they would not bring BFA in Shadowlands? But ugh. It has to be, of course, dungeons that I hate. Vortex Pinnacle? Yeah, have fun interrupting stuff. Yeah, have fun interrupting stuff, because that was already, like, back in the days, pretty sussy. No, Neparian Slayer is not surprising, to be honest. But you're dead, yeah. Sorry, the priest took so much here. Sorry. Why are you guys not moving out of it? This boss is hurting way more than it should be, in my opinion. For not being, like, tyrannical, that did hurt. I'm completely out of mana. Oh, my combat rest is no longer on my hotkey. Ah. Cross-section guild. I mean, Amazon Nefarian really revealed Dragonfly 1007 releases on the 21st of March, so 1 week later than I thought it would be. Hell yeah. I was wrong about a lot of things. And there you go. I was wrong about a lot of things. Oh, Bando. Bando. You came just up the stairs, man. Watch out for the frontal, my man. Yeah, you still made the decision to run into the frontal. Vortex Pinnacle Mythic Plus. Like, if you ask me, I would have loved Arcway and Maw of Souls in comparison to what we now getting. To be fair. Sure, Spirit, we can do that. Sure, Spirit. Sure. Yes, we're talking about it, Ajamu. Vortex Pinnacle Freehold. Everyone loves Freehold. I hate Freehold. Guys, please interrupt. Please, some interrupts. So much damage. Good channel, good morning. Wait, is it confirmed we don't get a seasonal affix? Is that confirmed? I'm in a dungeon. I'm just glimpsing over it, right? I'm just glimpsing over it. Oh my god, so much. I can't. I'm out of mana. I gotta be honest. Like, even though I was not promising people that we're gonna get Arcway and more of Souls, if you ask me, because many people thought I was promising that, those dungeons would be way better than Freehold, Underrot, and Vortex Pinnacle. I don't know if you guys remember a Tyrannical Underrot, how terrible that was. With the second boss, for example. Oh, man. Oh, guys, we had a clear shot on, like, timing this key, man. Even a Hunter has more interrupts than our Rogue. Oh, okay, I mean, you have Wailing Arrow. Okay, fair enough. But I mean, 2 interrupts whole time. It was such a long fight. You kidney shot, blinded, and cheap shot. That's poor. Doesn't count those, no, but in a 2-minute fight, using 1 interrupt is still not a great number, if you ask me. Don't stand in the flame dance. Like, don't be too close to the mob if he's casting flame dance. Neither was the no Typhoon. Okay. Okay. So, okay. It's all my fault. I forgot. It's all my fault. It's all my fault. I completely forgot. It's just my fault. Oh, God. I should quit this game. Jesus. I'm trying to do this trash pack with no mana. Everyone taking so much damage. We're now having crowd control, but it is me not using a Typhoon. God damn it. God. If I would have just Typhooned this, even though I can't Typhoon this. Oh. God damn it. I mean, true. If I would have Typhooned this mob before it dies, it would have probably died away from the Rogue, and then the Rogue would have not stood on it when it was doing Flame Dance, right? True. Fair enough. Fair enough. I mean, it's not wrong. What are the other 4 dungeons except the ones that are announced? The other Dragonflight dungeons. Halls of Infusion, Uldaman, Neltarus, and Brackenhide. Like, people took my news as granted and said like they would quit if they would find more of Souls and Arcway in the rotation for season 2. And they said all would quit. And I actually would have liked those dungeons. But with those 4 Dragonflight dungeons, plus Underrot, Freehold, and Vortex Pinnacle, and Eltarion's Lair, yeah, nah. That would be more of like a I would quit moment. Like, Vortex Pinnacle already required back in the days quite a bit of interrupts. For a Cataclysm dungeon, especially. That's gonna be a tough one. That don't get reworked anyway, of course. I personally don't think that Vortex Pinnacle does require much rework. A line of sight. I remember Freehold being cancelled to Puck. I do agree with that. I mean, Freehold can be a very cool dungeon. I think it can be a very cool dungeon, but it was most often horrible. Second boss was horrible. First boss was horrible. Like, it as you said, it was horrible to Puck. Yeah, so I feel like now really feel like we should enjoy season 1 as much as we can still. It's gonna be like 2 months now. It's gonna be now 2 months. I do think that dungeons like Arcway or Maw of Souls would have counterbalanced the already like sucking Dragonflight dungeons. Underrod's second boss was also like a pure damage check, but maybe they're gonna nerf it as they did with Halls of Valor, for example. Thank God the month was dead. I like Underrod, it looked really cool. But I still remember like I remember that Underrod always caused so many like depletes. It was not a great dungeon. Too many depletes in there. Second boss is just like so toxic. But you always hit the third boss before you did the second boss. Just to have Bloodlust ready. First boss, you need interrupt rotation. Oh god. Yeah, no, interrupt rotation will not work out. That's the thing. Like, it will not work out. I'm dead. An interrupt rotation will not work out. Like, we can't even interrupt like a few mobs right here, right now. Like, what do you think is gonna happen in Underrod? Did you guys just explode 2 people? No. You're gonna die as well. Unless... Was Shadowmoon Burial Grounds always easy? Shadowmoon Burial Grounds did not exist as Mythic Plus. It's hard to tell. Hard to tell. I did the challenge modes in Warlords, but challenge modes is so uncomparable to Mythic Plus. At least I think it's very uncomparable. Like, instead of like the dungeon scaling up as you wish, we were just scaled down to one set item level. And it was not an easy dungeon, but no challenge mod was. Yo, Harkley, good morning, sunshine. Morning, sunshine. But yeah, Underrot requiring a interrupt rotation on people. Nah. We are lacking interrupts right now already. It will not get better. Like, yeah, I'm negative Nancy on this one. It will not get better. How's your paladin? Finally level 70. It took me 17 minutes to get 360 item level. We timed it. Put a timer on and see how long it took. Neltharion's Lair as a second, like, season 2 dungeon makes sense. 360, yeah. Neltharion's Lair makes totally sense. The story is about Neltharion. I mean, I said this even today before we saw the news. It just makes sense. Good bite. Good bait. Bando, come a little bit closer. Don't spawn it too far. I mean, it's fortified, so it's really hard to tell if, like, the heal output right now is, like, better or not. It's questionable. The initial damage still hurt. The initial damage still hurts. Fortified means longer living adds in AA. Guys, can we not spawn it like this? It's very tightly spawned. I don't know if we really, like... I mean, it's probably better. Like, it's probably nerfed by 35%. It probably feels better. I don't know. That boulder was made it really bad. But I'm also still not knowing, is this ad even scaling with Fortified or Tyrannical? That is always a question with, like, boss ads. Like, it's never sure. Never sure. What did I miss? Season 2 news we have. We have the 8 dungeons confirmed now. It is the Dragonflight dungeons, Neltaros, Brackenhide, Halls of Infusion, Older Man. But then we have Freehold, Underrot, Neltharion's Lair, and Vortex Pinnacle from Cataclysm. Comes to my surprising, again, as I said, comes to my surprising due to the fact that I am pretty sure to remember they said they're not bringing anything before MOP. Trog, I think overall, I think most dungeons are better and easier done in Tyrannical. You just need to make sure you're gonna, like, kill the bosses. Fortified always sucks, in my opinion. Surely, I don't know if in Fortified or Tyrannical, like, Bando just died because he stood in a void zone on the floor. Questionable if that would be different in Tyrannical, but I'm still a fan of Tyrannical. I'm still a big fan of Tyrannical. I have no mana. I can't. Oh, doing everything on no mana is so hard. I think they're wanting to try out updating the older dungeons that didn't have mythic modes. Yeah, but I still think I still think to see and remember that they did say that. I remember that too. Yeah, I remember something along the lines, not earlier than MOP. I knew Neltharion's Lair is gonna be the thing because we're gonna get a story about Neltharion. We already knew this. But I'm not a big fan of Freehold. I'm not a big fan of Underrod. That's just me. Alright, I finally have some mana. We can now do some polls. But I always said that if Blizzard is going ahead and implements Mythic Plus versions of older dungeons, I always claimed that when we talked about Legion Mythic Plus, Time Walking, right? When they introduced Time Walking, Legion Mythic Plus, I was always saying, hey, why not doing this every Time Walking week? Why do we not have Time Walking Mythic Plus every 2 weeks we have Time Walking? Why not doing Mythic Plus for every dungeon? For older expansions as well. Wrath, Classic, Burning Crusade. Like, they're already, like, working on that. They're already working on some dungeons to bring them back. The next time we talked about this when they brought Waters of Draenor dungeons back. I would love me every 2 weeks maybe doing some different dungeons if I want to, right? I can't interrupt. I hate not having an interrupt. I can't. I can't. What size is your monitor? It's roughly 24 inches. I thought about something similar. I thought about saying something similar to that, but I decided to not to. But I had something similar in mind. No, I feel like we don't have. No, I feel like we have no interrupts whatsoever. Like, interrupts do not exist. And therefore, Underrot, Vortex Pinnacle, gonna be horrible. Halls of Infusion. I've been leveling my Paladin recently, and I had to do Halls of Infusions. I realized how many interrupts even the first trash packs require. Guys, if we don't start interrupting, we're gonna have a very hard time in Season 2. I can only interrupt 2 times? No. I do think you can interrupt every 24 seconds. Just play Paladin? Yep. Yep, Howard. That's why I'm very happy that my Paladin is coming back. Nelfarion's Lair. I mean, we have been doing Nelfarion's Lair during Legion Time Walking, so I think everyone remembers that. Holy shit. But yeah, as I said, Freehold is gonna be a horrible key to pack. Like, I just remember first boss, you guys have to make sure to not stand in the charge of the parrot, right? Don't stand in the charge. Everyone will be standing in the charge. Second boss, depending on like which one it was, this one boss on the second boss in Freehold that jumped to a corner of the room and did that frontal that he shot in a like 180 degrees. That had to be dodged by going close to the mob ASAP. Caused so many deaths. So many deaths. Underrod first boss requires interrupt rotation. Look, we have one mob here in front of us, right? We have one mob in front of us right here. I think that we wiped out 2 times fully on this trash mob. There was one mob that we really need to interrupt. It's a flame channel. And he's not even casting this all the time. We were not able to keep that one interrupted. Right? We were just not able to do it. Despite it like just being one mob alone. Therefore, I'm like, yeah, I do not believe anymore that this would work at all in Underrot. Can I try for Trinket, please? I mean, there's nothing that speaks against that. The shield is exploding. Ooh. Do we not have mastery spells for these ads? Do we not have mastery spell for these ads? These spells. No, these spells. But we probably also have no blood elves, right? We have 1, 2. No, we have actually 1. What do you mean someone keeps interrupting them? No. That's not, what? This streamer's not toxic, no faith in viewers unsubbing and not following? Or not, don't do that. Don't do that. Like, how? We had one mob that we couldn't interrupt. But now we're interrupting too much. I don't understand. I mean, I don't know, Bando. Like, D-spell meter showed no D-spells until I asked for it. I don't know if you really like D-spell. Like, there was probably no Arcane Total or Master spell. At least details is not displaying that. I want to grant the benefit of the doubt and say, like, probably it's maybe just a details bug. Damn, Hacker, you were early today. Okay, now details shows these spells, right? Like, now details shows a lot of these spells. So I'm not sure if you really like these spells before that, because now it showed a lot. I was purging before. One target, not multiple ones. Never used Arcane Total, not Master Spell. You used single target purge once. That's what details showed, but only after me saying it. Like, it's all good. It's all good to do the mistake. It's all good. It's just weird to me that it means like, oh yes, someone is doing this and that, and you couldn't do this and that, despite like it clearly showing and not bugging. You didn't, right? Yeah, Howard. Yeah, correct. And it's totally fine to do that mistake. Totally fine to do that mistake. It's just like, why lying about it? Why lying about it? It's all good. World is not ending. I was like, maybe details is not showing it because the person was claiming he was doing it, but it was clearly not bugging. It's just lol. Oh, so much damage. So much extra fire. Oh god, I'm dead. Oh, so many extra fires. Maybe details is not showing because no one is doing it. Maybe that's true. Right. Like, I mean, during this dungeon, for example, I was wondering during a 2 minutes trash pack why we only have like 2 interrupts, right? On mobs that are just free casting and killing everyone. And the answer was Scruffy is not using Typhoon, right? True, fair, true, fair, right? I don't think it's dismissing my argument, I don't think, but it's still not wrong, right? It's still not wrong. Right? GG's. Thank you so much for the key. I have the same key again, so we gotta redeem ourselves again in this one. I will save the whole group by 1 Typhoon in 2 minutes. It will happen, no worries. We gotta redeem ourselves. Especially me doing 16k DPS. We will redeem ourselves. We will redeem ourselves. Incoming Scroofy. Ooh, you come. Ja, kommen. Right, you wanted to do a halts? We're gonna hop into halts. I'm gonna be hopping, kind of queuing as a 12. 12. And do it like that. I will go Ruby with you guys if a key pops up. I do have a key. I do have a Ruby. I do have the Ruby. Damn, Lone Wolf, but you have so much score nowadays. Holy shit. How? Oh, I hope you have I hope you have the thing, a Typhoon. Because otherwise, like, hey, I'm gonna be flaming up.
Don't forget, guys, www.stormfate.com scruff73 hypers.
Typhoon pays extra. Meow. But how I need you to heal, by the way. How I need you to heal. Unless you don't want to, but I'm healing, of course, just doing quest. Ajamu, next one. A scam stream, not text to speech. There was text to speech. I heard it. You asked for the trinket. Let's go with the trinket. Howard, do you have incarnate icon? Do you have incarnate icon? Ajamu, I'm gonna bring the next one. No. Okay. Then I will definitely test out the whetstone. Let's see how that goes. It's a fortified week. I'm gonna be respeccing to more fortified damage. And shout and let it all out. Who needs talent loadouts? I wish we had more talent loadouts. I've never gotten talent loadouts to work. Cross-faction guilds, also time to go back to my roots. I can finally be in the same guild with my dwarf as I'm with my tauren. That's nice. Yeah, that's gonna be nice. Oh, you want me guys to go feral loot spec? There you go. Where do I put my trinket? Probably here. Same button. This one goes here. Oh, I need flask and buff food. Let's get that real quick. Um, What do you think, guys? With cross-faction guilds coming next season, what do you think how much money Blizzard is making during the World First progress with race changes? Because why wouldn't sub-rogues not go Night Elf then? Like, so many people went Blood Elf, like, so many guilds went full Blood Elf for Razagath. Like, they already cashed out on that so freaking much that everyone needed to go Blood Elf for Razagath. But the meta slaving is going to be insane with cross-faction guilds. Why would rogues not be Night Elf for an extra stealth? It's more DPS to get more crit from Dwarf, really? I thought it would be still Night Elf. Mecha Gnomes. I mean, that comes surprising for everyone, I feel. I think that would have been the last thing someone said in chat. Them going Blood Elf. Yogi, good morning. Echo Liquid said they don't care about HOF, just World First. What is that? Hall of Fame? Like, does Hall of Fame even make sense anymore when we have cross-faction guilds? Does that even make sense? Yeah, Mechanom, no amount of DPS is worth that, yeah. No one cares about... Exactly, who cares about Halls of Fame? That was a relic of the past that is fair to be gone. No way I'm gonna play those stupid Season 2 dungeons. I said the same today. I will play it, but I feel like, that is a weird... That is a very bad dungeon rotation. Ajamu said something about no seasonal ethics. As I said, I have not been like looking into it too much. I did not buy Flask. The retiring seasonal, I would like if they would bring a seasonal ethics, but remove Fortified and Tyrannical. What experience gonna be the ultimate shit show? Oh yeah, it will. Oh yeah, it will. But Underworld and Freehold also will. Don't worry about that. Neltarion's Lair, probably as well. Yes, can we ask how much extra money Blizzard will make because of faction change during no, not faction change, race change. Race change. Not necessarily, I was not asking about faction change, but a race change, but... They said Freehold was requested on forums? No, it was. It was. Many people wanted Freehold. But Freehold is just gonna be a shit show. Like, y'all already know. Everyone remembers a good Freehold. It was a potentially quick key as well, right? People, thank you. People do remember a good Freehold, right? And I do so too. But I also remember the Freeholds that ended up in a pure disaster. And it's always the same reasons. First boss, people are not dodging the charge. Ugh. People are not dodging the charge. Second boss, people are not dodging the frontal. The boss with the shark that he throws, that's gonna be horrendous. I'm just kind of aware of like the negative sides of what Freehold brought, not just the positive sides. I'm pretty aware of like Underrot. Underrot causing you to have a interrupt rotation that will not work out. Imagine you must interrupt every cast of a boss. Then he spawns the second boss that also needs to be interrupted. Ain't happening. Ain't happening. We just did a Ruby with one mob needing an interrupt, and we can't get non-interrupts. What do you do with two bosses that every cast needs to be interrupted? That will not happen. Vortex Pinnacle was, as I said, a dungeon in Cataclysm that also required for its time quite a few mechanics. Right? Ugh. And then the Dragonflight dungeons. Yuki, I 100% agree with that. Like, the people took my leak so serious, even though it was not a real leak. But people were so outrageous. People have been so outrageous about the idea that it could be Arcway, it could be Maw of Souls. People have been outrageous on Twitter. They were all screaming they're gonna quit the game. If you ask me, I would rather have Arcway and Maw of Souls back than Underrot and Freehold. If you ask me, in my humble opinion. You're all gonna get stunned, right? Or we don't. Oh, lovely. Lovely dungeons. Oh, starting out very lovely. Lightning strike. So the first person died on thundering appearing. So that's just a void zone on the floor. He died on parking in the void zone as well. That was just like everything breaking apart because you're not having interrupts. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, we have two mobs right here that needed an interrupt, and we would not have it. And I feel like Underrot gonna be the same thing. Pulse of Infusion gonna be the same thing. Like, I can see a meta. I can see a meta where you're gonna bring Paladin tanks. You're gonna bring Paladin tanks for extra interrupts with hunters that skill Wailing Arrow, and a Resto Shaman being mandatory because you need a 5th interrupt. I do think that Thundering was a big failure of an affix for sure. I do agree with that. So Thundering was pretty bad, but we had a good run in Shadowlands. We had a good run. We had a good run. We had a very good run with seasonal affixes. They were not great, but they were also not horrible. Thundering is just too horrible. Like, almost no upside for just purely downsides. But as I said, I would rather see a Tyrannical and Fortified being gone than a seasonal affix being gone. It's why not a seasonal affix? Why not? It's I don't know. I don't know. It feels kind of lazy and not thoughtful. I feel like it feels like not really thoughtful. Like, I mean, Thundering sucks, but the only thing that I'm really like worried about every single week is like the differences between a Fortified and Tyrannical week. Such a big difference. Like in a Fortified week, we have a good chance, a very good chance on timing keys and also finishing keys for weekly. In a Tyrannical week, we don't. We don't have that high chance anymore. Tyrannical bosses are horrible and Fortified Trash is horrible. Surely the affix combination is what makes it even worse. Like if you have then... Imagine we had like Fortified Grievous bursting last week. Okay, I actually don't know if this is gonna be worse or better or worse now, but to be honest, like Raging is an affix. You can deal with Raging in a Tyrannical week, but you can't deal really, like it's so difficult to deal with Raging in a Fortified week. Like the trash mobs in Knockout Offensive, they're already so freaking deadly. So freaking deadly. And they're free casting or just free shooting, right? They're not even having a cast bar, they're just like free shooting. And then suddenly you have them like brought down to like 30%. So everyone dead. Not that great. Not that great. I feel like Thundering was adding the least amount of issues to that. I feel like Dungeons is gonna be like already like diverse enough with 2 affixes plus season affix. Does not really require like Tyrannical or Fortified. We can't. We can't. Wow, we can't kill them. Lol. Just can't kill them. I also don't know who. Okay, who did set Skull somewhere else? I'm pretty sure that the target that I haven't switched had Skull. Who changed it to something else? How did that happen? To me, these post-apocalypse weeks are not worth it. Too much work and too many options for wiping for what 1 minute in packs. I mean, um, hmm. Can we try a reverse Herja after us learning what a reverse Herja is? I'm not setting Skull, so it's not me if anyone is wondering. It's not even me. Skull is still alive, lol. No, but I gotta be honest, like, thank God I got my paladin going. I feel like we're gonna need my paladin on second season. Ouch. Oh, Sanguine just finished me. Snapshot, dude. This dude is doing random snapshots. 250,000 on people. 250,000 random snapshots. What if it is not fun? Oh, we are in fight with the dude. Sorry. Yeah. Sorry. Maybe they're coming. Yeah. Also, this fight was almost 2 minutes, but Warriors to get a free interrupts. I mean, they also have been dead, let's be fair. Let's be fair, like they also died. Due to a lack of interrupt, sure, but still. I'm on tilt. We just started the dungeon. If you're already tilt, like if you're nah, if you're saying like you perform worse if you're tilt and you were tilt before we even started the dungeon, let's not do a dungeon then. Alright, then just like don't play if it like because you're just gonna get more and more tilt. We just started the dungeon, we just killed the first boss. Like that I don't believe like there has been happening that much right now. I don't have interrupt. Thank you. Boop, 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 boop. But hey guys, at least we know cross-faction guilds are coming. We know the dungeon rotation. I'm also not a great fan. I suddenly, after reading the dungeons that we're gonna get in season 2, I started to like Halls of Valor suddenly. I suddenly enjoy my time a little bit more in season 1 right now. Right? Suddenly, like, I'm having a little bit more fun in the game. For now. For what we do right now, suddenly a little bit more fun. Watch out front, lol, Void Sign. No. Huh? Like, what is killing all of you? I do have to ask, what kills all of you? Like, I learned that I don't even need to take the frontal of these mobs. I'm not getting, like, my armor penetration. I'm not getting the mortal hue, right? The voices on the floor, I dodge. And like, I'm surviving that pull quite a bit for the fact that everyone else died. Raid damage? I don't know if I don't know what raid damage means. I don't know if that is a good or bad answer now. Like, what is raid answer for an answer? Like, what is raid damage for an answer? Like, what does that mean? What does raid damage mean? Like, what is raid damage? I don't know. I don't understand what raid damage is meaning at this point. Try to clear, but he's running away. I will not even continue trying. Sorry, I really hard. It's so many mobs, like it's so hard to see who's actually casting something. This pack has taken a while, to be honest, but it didn't even do that much damage. Like, after learning how it goes, it didn't even do that much damage. Like, I just don't understand, like, how it killed everyone. After learning how it goes, it wasn't even that bad. Like, at this point, I'm like, also, I think, I do at least think, I am kiting very consistently in the clockwise, right? Trying to be on the outside, trying to face this dude away. Trying my best at least. Jesus. It seems easier for tanks to just keep running around that. Yeah, I'm trying to at least do it in clockwise so everyone like knows, okay, that's the path Scruffy's taking. Sorry, I should have watched your mana, my man. I should have watched your mana. I'm sorry. You were not prepared for that. Sorry. Is the trinket... I feel like as a tank... Oh no, I actually have still low versatility. I think like my... The trinket is still OP. Trinket is still OP. I feel like 9% overall damage for a trinket is a little bit too much. I guess you could slow down and move only when they cast, but that's a lot of mobs for that. Yeah, I mean, Big Wigs always shows me they're casting Mortal Hue. But they don't show me when they're casting and doing their, like, their armor penetration. I get so much damage, overall damage from my Rage Feather. Discipline is actually OP. Oh, it is. But me as a healer, look. As a healer, my Rage Feather is doing a lot of damage, but the new trinket is doing way more damage now. Like, the Rage Feather is doing 6.6% of all of my damage as healer. It did 3 million in 3.3 million in Academy, but the Whetstone did almost 6 million. So freaking OP. But yeah, Rage Feather is doing a lot of damage as a healer. But now using the Whetstone is even more. I think like even Shadow Priest, like even Discipline Priest could use this, right? I think everyone can use this. They can't drop it, but they can use it. I don't think they will, but yesterday, guys, after my stream, I talked. Yo, Setcav, how you doing today? How was your great VoD, my man? Guys, yesterday after the stream, I talked with Dodo, and he said, Dodo was a little bit backseat gaming, but because he not playing currently, but Dodo is claiming that we need to learn that we are not going, like we as WoW players should learn that we will not get a full weekly vault. But I gotta explain it. Whisper Incarnate Icon 421, Jesus. That's what I wanted. That's exactly what I want to see. We need more Incarnate Icons in here. So what Dodo meant by that is so Dodo means in like maybe 1, 2, 3 seasons, or maybe like a next expansion, people will learn that Blizzard did not necessarily raise the level of dungeons we should do for weekly. They're just rewarding higher level dungeons, right? So players should learn that. Imagine they would imagine they would implement now a weekly vault item level for people that do 25 keys. That would then definitely not mean we should do a 25 key, because it's then suddenly a weekly key. Right? In Dodo's opinion, we are still sitting at 15 keys being 15 keys, and 20 keys being just like 20 keys in comparison to Shadowlands. But just like now rewarding as well for people that can do it. In other terms, Dodo thinks that players should not be entitled to a weekly key if they're not playing on that level. And somehow I don't think he's wrong. He's totally right by saying that We're just used to, okay, that is the maximum reward we can get in the Great Vault. We should do that key. But yeah, if they would implement a 25 key and give like Great Vault rewards for 25 keys, we should not start doing 25 keys as weekly. Scruffy, for what dungeon in Season 2 are you excited the most? There is literally no single dungeon right now that I'm excited for in Season 2. I think every single dungeon of Season 2 sucks ass. Yeah, I mean, it definitely depends on the performance, right? No, I do not like a single dungeon, Hellraiser. Good morning to you as well. I do not like a single one of them. But I've been talking quite a bit today already about it. The TLDR is, there are many, many reasons for me to hate them, right? Remembering quite a few of them, and they're gonna be sucking ass, right? They're gonna suck ass. But hey, I do think that many, many people are gonna like it because so many people. Yeah, when is Venti Guardian Druid coming back? True. Edit. What dungeon are you fearing the most? Actually, all of them. Actually, all of them. Okay, Hellraiser. I give you the long answer then. I've been leveling my Paladin recently, right? My Paladin is finally level 70. I have been doing again Brackenhide, Halls of Infusion, Uldaman, and Neltarus. And okay, actually, if you ask me, Neltarus I fear the least. I like probably Neltarus the most, and from all upcoming dungeons, and I think that's also the most doable one. It's still gonna be sus. But Neltarus doesn't even require like interrupts much. I think it's gonna be okay dungeon. Brackenhide is gonna be horrible. Brackenhide is gonna be horrible. Like the amount of bleeding and diseases that you have, and interrupts required, and amount of interrupts required, D-spells required, coordination required. Nah. That's gonna suck ass. Um, 100% will be nerfed. Are you sure? Like, the thing is, it will be nerfed, but when will it be nerfed? Reckon that can be the new Necrotic Wake, huge fucking polls? Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no. I would never compare a dungeon with Necrotic Wake where you had, like, items that helped you and Covenant abilities that helped you doing stuff in order to kill everything. Brackenhide is just gonna be like, you have range mobs that are just not movable. You're gonna have the mobs that are fearing everyone for 6 seconds. You're gonna have the casters as well. Nah. Brackenhide's gonna be horrible, probably the most horrible one. But Older Man will hurt a lot. Especially during leveling, I realized like how much those trash mobs actually do hurt. And the thing is, like, look how long it took Blizzard for like to nerf certain dungeons. They haven't even fixed Croft yet. So why would they like nerf them immediately? Absolutely will not happen. Then we gonna have, so we have Older Man being horrible, Brackenhide being horrible, we have Halls of Infusion. That dungeon requires 1 trillion of interrupts. 1 trillion of interrupts. And it will have slow pulls. Despite like sometimes having good mount density, will require slow pulls. Then we're gonna have Freehold. Freehold, of course, I I think like a lot of people are gonna play season 2 because that is what I wanted. Me like not claiming, but stating examples of like Arcway and Maw of Souls caused so many people to almost like suicide in GTA roleplay, because they hated the idea of doing Arcway and Maw of Souls. But Freehold coming back, have fun getting run over by the parrot the whole time. Have fun getting fronted by the second boss the whole time. People are gonna die on the shark on the third boss. It will be horrible. You have Underrot back, and Underrot is gonna be horrible for the fact you have so many interrupts. You have a interrupt order on the first boss that must be followed. Like every cast must be interrupted. Will not happen, right? Will not happen. It doesn't work already. Why would it work then? Second boss, DPS check, so hard on Tyrannical. So hard on Tyrannical. Was always a pack killer. Then you have Vortex Pinnacle. Vortex Pinnacle was already for Cataclysm a dungeon that required a lot of like coordination, interrupts and stuff. That will suck. Bringing that back in a updated version, right? Look at Temple of Jade Serpent. If you crank that even more up as it was back in the days, yeah, will be horrible. And then you have Neltharion Slayer. We did Legion Time Walking. Neltharion Slayer was somewhat doable, but it was somewhat also still pretty tough. Like, it will be overtuned like crazy. First boss will be overtuned like crazy. Second boss will last way too long. Requires people to play that head game. Will be terrible. You have oh, the worm. Oh god. Imagine you'd ask people to focus a different target. That will not happen. Like putting a skull on something is always like killing that one last. Imagine someone has to kill an ad like in time. Will not happen. Neltharion Slayer last boss. Oh shit, that was always a tank killer. That's so much tank damage. It will hurt, it will hurt. So yeah. Those are all 8 dungeons. I'm gonna hate all 8 of them. And I think all of these 8 dungeons will be very, very horrible. BFA dungeons are, in my opinion, still way too recent. I did think they're not going earlier than MOP and not later than Legion. They are exactly doing the opposite of that. I don't know if those are going to be like amazing dungeons to watch for MDIs, for example, in that background, but hey. But hey. Underworld back in the days was chill though. Second boss was a pack killer. Interrupts on the first boss was a pack killer. Like, there's so many things that were just like not working out. That's what I remember from it. Oh, I intentionally wanted to res you late. I wanted to... So you're not having to deal with the thundering. Oh no, how I learned that it's the healer's fault for doing trank, right? I learned that as well, right? They will walk into you. If you try to trank, they will walk into you. Right? I know it sucks for a Resto Druid. I didn't trank. I just remember this boss as well last week where everyone just ran into me. Just in order to like intentionally kill me. No worries about that. Can the hunter please help soaking? Can the hunter please help soaking? Now he doesn't need to soak anymore. Now he doesn't need to soak anymore. That's all good. Like, with 2 people, you will just die on that. But how, as I said, like, they will always walk into you. It happened to me as well. No worries about that. You voted to you, Bevers, as well. Because how was your grade for Bevers? Mastery is still zimming the best stat for booming. Don't get me wrong. But having more haste is definitely a cool playstyle. I'm definitely focusing more on haste. Personally. I hate this walking around. Good if you go to the vault. I got the whetstone on my druid today. And it's actually a pretty cool trinket. It does a lot of damage when I'm healer. It's actually a lot of damage when I'm on healer. Sorry it took so long. I couldn't do real damage. Guided Druid compared to other tanks kind of shit biased gear like Frostfire, Blade, etc. just stupid. No, Guardian Druid does suck for sure. In comparison to any other tank, Guardian Druid sucks. That's why I'm bringing back my Paladin now. Which one, Scruffy? This one. This one. It's doing almost double as much damage. Almost double as much damage as the Rage Feather. It's so fucking broken. It's so fucking broken. Oh my god, what happened? Did you get Incarnate Icon? Anyone from my Mythic viewer rate from Saturday got Incarnate Icon? I mean, I'm praying for you guys that you got Incarnate Icon. I got a shield? Oh, congratulations! Oh, hell yeah. Going for tank spec already. You got Incarnate... Oh, yeah, you got Incarnate Icon. Someone else? It's very good that you got it. It's very, very good that you got it. Because I can have it as a tank, you can have it as a healer, and we can finally play some Incarnate Icons. I like that a lot. And not from your raid? No, you haven't joined my raid, I know, but still got it. That's great. Even with good crit buff? Oh. I mean, if you say you play it, Harkley are gonna play it too, right? Right? Together we are stronger. But I wish that someone from my Mythic view rate would have gotten it. Wow. People like Haze, for example, as a tank finally. Right now, Howard didn't have it, so I did not wear it as either. Today's a hard day for me to join. Ah, it's okay. It's all good. It's all good. Hope he gets well soon. Me too. Sorry, Setcalf. I have not read all of your messages. Stonebridge, I would go for more haste for sure. I don't think it's gonna make much difference. I think like it's all about like getting some practice in about playing Boomy. Right? Like, I mean, just like don't expect much if you just like resocket and readjust your gear towards more haste, right? Don't expect you suddenly to like doubling your damage. It definitely cool playstyle with a lot of my haste. Elephant is on a Fenrir. When you get Deathmark, you can just bubble him. True. In a not tyrannical week, I would also just out heal it. Theoretically. Leveling, if you think man is sitting in a one single dungeon with randoms, you're crazy. I just AFK and Breckenite and watch my XP go boom. Hell yeah, I respect that. Like, it's definitely not good if people just AFK in dungeons like this, but I respect that. I respect that. Like, leveling, again, I feel like every time I level, I'm getting a little bit more toxic. Like, only time I am actually, I think, right, this comes from me now, like, the only time I really think that I am turning a little bit more toxic is when I level. And I'm not saying anything, right? I'm not letting it, like, my toxicity that I then develop out towards other people. I don't. Like, all I'm gonna say at the end of the dungeon is thanks, guys. Right? I'm not saying anything to them, right? I'm not letting it out. But of course, when I'm hanging out with the boys, yesterday I hang out with like Dodo in Discord. Of course, I'm like, dude, why is everyone AFK? I leveled with Mounty a little bit. He joined me in a few dungeons, and then he decided he don't want to level anymore with me because me and Mounty, we just rushed through the dungeon, and everyone else was AFK. Everyone else was AFK. Like, I'm getting all the time flamed about like why you're pulling so much. It's like they don't want to join. Like, I do not understand why people want to sit in a normal dungeon for 1 hour. I don't understand. I never will understand. Right? I am probably, this is the thing that I'm the most stubborn about. I will never get it. And I think I will never like really see a reason for that. They're like, even if everything goes well, you pull a lot in a level dungeon. You pull a lot, everything goes well. What happens is that they're gonna flame you for pulling too fast. And then they're gonna kick me for pulling too fast. Even though everything goes good. And you see like DPS people and the healer, everyone AFKing, not keeping up on that pace. They're just gonna kick you because they want to stay in the dungeon for very long. And I don't think I will ever understand that, but hey. But hey. That's the only time like I really like be pissed about playing the game. But hey, leveling's over. My paladin is 70. Getting ready for season 2. I just hope we have some healers, so, because otherwise like it's gonna be a tough time. But now with the 10.1 news that we have, keep in mind that 10.07 is still around the corner, right? 10.07 is coming in 2 weeks. Not as I said in 1 week, it's gonna be in 2 weeks. Right? Totally fair, totally fine. Sadly, it's not next week. Sadly, I can't do a gacha moment. I wish I could have been saying a gacha moment, because the release date of 10.07 has caused me so much debate. About people saying, no. On Wowhead, they said it's gonna be the 5th of April. There is a Noble Garden toy. So it has to be exactly 1 week before Noble Garden. It cost me so much debate. I would have loved, I could say like, gotcha. Sadly, it's gonna be 1 week later. Like I my speculation had some wiggle room, of course. I would have also expected 10.1 news coming next week. Not this week already. But hey. But hey. Like, so close, but still so far with my prediction. So close, but still so far. You gotta get out with that circle around you. But guys, I do have the Razagev tonight. Right? I have to go into Razagev today. Sadly. Ugh. Ugh. Dungeon right here is quite a bit of overtime. I do think we can time quite a few dungeons this week. I also want to play a little bit of my Paladin. Guys, if you have an alt, Medane, for example, said Medane has just a fresh alt. If you guys have a fresh alt, we can also go ahead and, if you guys have a fresh alt, we can go ahead and do some dungeons with fresh alts. Like, something around about a 10, right? Around about a 10. A 10 gonna be difficult with 360 item level. But yeah. Gotta check after this dungeon if actually someone has fulfilled my public order. For public orders where, like, I put all items that I crafted in public orders, and they all were fulfilled immediately, right? It took no time. Like, there's someone like spamming that super hard. Right? I only needed them on rank 1 anyway. Get the 360 item level. But, no, we're gonna get stunned. Oh, the hunter using a turtle is not helping the other two people. They're not immune. The boss is at 89%. I want a refund now, Scruffy. Where's my lust? I mean, I'm wondering where lust is as well, but Bebas, look what it says in the channel points. Look what it says in the channel points. It presses all 3. You just rebuffed Mark of the Wild. Oh man, oh god. How? No Hunter Bloodlust. No Hunter Bloodlust. Thundering stupidities. Come on. And then she died. Like, I will not do this boss alone. Honorable, good morning. How you doing? Did you finally get Incarnate Icon? That's the only question I have about a Great Vault. You got Incarnate Icon? Wait, you have Incarnate Icon. Never mind. What did you get? Did you get your ring, at least? Did you get your ring? Yep, you get your... Wait, you got your ring? Wait, you got your ring, actually? Got the ring? And congratulations! Hell yeah! That's fucking nice, man. One pack mythic raid vault? Wait, what? Wait, Onaban, did you not raid with us on Saturday? I mean, I don't remember, but did you not raid with us on Saturday? Oh. Why did you not raid with us? Why did you not raid with us? Guys, everyone come to the middle. Be close to the runes so you guys can go immediately. Right, that's why we kept the middle free. Oh my god, guys. It's not even tyrannical. Any Gucci Vault? Vault was okay for me. Dungeons are tough today. Did you just Bloodlust? Wait, how long did I have Bloodlust? He Bloodlusted 1 second before we wiped. After 3 people being dead. Guys, question. Do we have I would go on Stormfade real quick for checking that. On Stormfade I got profession guides. Go to jewel crafting. That's why I love having a website like this. Right? That's why I love having a website like this. Tired medallion setting. That's the name. There you go. I have a deja vu of a Monday. Doing a Halls of Valor, hoping that we're gonna do it quick so we can do another quick key afterwards. Guys, do you have a key that you guys want to run after this one? A quickie. A quickie. I know that you guys have a lot of temples, but I don't think temple is gonna be a quick key. I don't think temple is gonna be a quick key. Temple, yeah, exactly. Like, it's the first boss. Like, the first boss is gonna take like 10 minutes. I have Ruby, I think. Oh, I have a Ruby too. I have a Ruby too, but you can also substitute with my Ruby. Need it. Ruby should not also not last that long. Also got that? Yeah. I just know you guys. You all got temple. How about something like, I don't know, Academy or Court? We're gonna drop one more Void Zones outside. Then we go into the middle. We're all gonna be close to the thing, to the runes, so we can go quickly. Watch out, now we have a little bit more balls in the middle. Bloodlust, please. I'm just gonna drum. What doesn't happen? Go. Now we should be one facing the boss. It's not tyrannical. SPG is quick? Yeah, absolutely. Do you have an SPG? I'm not even sure if you're gonna take your Great Vault nowadays. But like you still have like maybe like 20 Great Vaults to open. Get free whip Druid? Jesus Christ. It's a grand opening. Like a trillion Pokemon packs. And let's go into the middle. Ready. So cool that the ad is just free casting. The boss is at 84%. What's happening? You need to finish the boss, guys. The boss taking right now longer than it does in Tyrannica. It's not great. Come on. Oh, thank God it's over. Ooh, those were some spicy keys already today. Very, very spicy. So many mistakes. But we just need to get warm for this week, huh? GG's. 0 rating POC? Of course. Of course. I mean, come on, guys. Don't be sad about, like, not getting score in a dungeon if we perform like this, right? We get what we deserve, and that's 0 score. Right? Don't be upset about it. Like, we all should touch our own nose and say, like, yeah, I did not deserve this. Glory Seeker helmet? No, thank you. Yeah, I would take it. I would take the socket, yeah. Oh, yeah, actually, I do. Oh, yeah, actually, I would do. Yeah. Actually, would do. Thank you. Ew, that means I need to do the Catalyst quest. Ugh. Okay, do we have a key that we could run? Ruby? If not, we're gonna do Ruby. Guess I need a healer or a tank. And some blasters. Let's maybe like time a key. How about that? Let's maybe time a key. Booty call and roids. That's timeable. Do we have a tank? Do we have a healer? We have a healer. I'm gonna be tanking. Do we have a blaster? Do we have a blaster? We can bring spirit, but do we have a real blast? Minus 21, minus 2. Me too, me too. Like, I would love maybe like for this last dungeon to have like big damage. Big damage. Logging? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Spirit, no offense. But this one, let's maybe try to time that. It's gonna be juicy. I need top performance. Top G performance. Bugattis. And sparkling waters. Oh. You're telling me it's not timeable with me? It would be timeable with you, but I would love to have everyone performing top notch. No, no, Spirit. communicate, like language barrier. I'm not saying it would be timeable even with you in this group instead of EVG. Yes, it would. But I want everyone to perform top of the shelf right now, right? And that's not bad, right? That's not bad, right? Even Lone Wolf has performed in last dungeon at least more, right? No, and Spirit, I respect that. I respect that. Right now, I just needed to, like, what is the best my chat can offer? Right? Damn, I'm farting a lot. Bevers has Incarnate Icon. That means I use Incarnate Icon. We're finally using a full group Incarnate Icons. Shit. Damn, guys. Full group of Incarnate Icons. Does EVG have it? EVG is probably the only one who does not use it right now. And as soon as I hop in the raid later on, guys, I will be posting you also all the news about Season 2. Right? I'm just very happy that we have the announcement of the dungeons right now, because the last 2 days of drama have been actually pretty annoying. The last 2 days of drama have been pretty annoying. Gotta be honest. Gotta be honest. Look. I'm not even trying to flex, but look, guys. I even ended up on fucking buffed. Seeing my face on buffed. I'm just not used to this. I don't want this. And they're just saving my ass by saying it's a miscommunication. The news was meant differently, but it's getting taken by the community differently, right? It's a misunderstanding. Right? Seeing your boy Scruffy on a website like Buffed is kinda weird, right? The people like Harkley that know me for 2 years already, we know it's weird. Never happened. No, but Buffed is actually saving my ass, right? They're literally saving my ass. They are clarifying what I have been doing on Twitter the whole days. The last 2. Clarifying, it's not those dungeons. It's not those dungeons. Guys, you at least remember, I told you Nelfarion's lair is coming. Because we already knew weeks ago it's gonna be Embers of Nelfarion. That's the name of the next season. That's the name of the next patch. Already knew. Alright, Blooder's first pull. Blooder's first pull. Blooder's first pull. On about Yuki or Mikey? No season epics, no, not Poggers, actually bad take. Hell yeah, I agree with that. I agree with that. If I go into a dungeon right now, what is going to bother me the most? Fortified. Remove Fortified and Tyrannical, and it's not thoughtful in my opinion. It's not thoughtful by Blizzard, in my opinion at least. Rockos with the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome. In my opinion, it's not thoughtful by Blizzard, because what bothers me the most in dungeons is Tyrannical or Fortified versus Thundering. Thundering failed as an affix. It was not a great affix, sure, but it was definitely the least worrying thing in a dungeon. In my opinion. And I think like it's also like kind of sad that Blizzard just like decides to not bring a seasonal affix anymore. Like, are they out of ideas? Question mark. not great, right? I mean, they listened to our complaints, now correct. Thundering sucked ass. But it does not mean that I don't want to have a season of ethics. It's just my take. It's just my take. Just my take. Right? I think I'd rather have a little bit more static dungeons about like, oh, this week tyrannical, next week fortified. I'm definitely not a big fan of that. It is the most bothering thing in a dungeon, in my opinion. Thundering sucks, but is definitely the least issue. Rockos, thank you so much. Welcome. How you doing? Okay. Maybe not timing this key then. The fuck? Maybe not timing this key then. You gotta love Guardian Druid. You hop into the trash pack, you're dead. Lol. Embarrassing. Nah, it's no. It's just a typical Guardian Druid thing. You encounter a fight, you're the least tanky. And I probably played this definitely wrong. Could have probably used like better defensives. I just engaged the thing wrong. Yo, you heard the news of Blizzard? No, I did not hear the news of Blizzard. Tell me, Perplexo, tell me. No, you tell me, please. You're interested in Freehold of Season 2? Yeah, absolutely I am. Perplexo, I'm fucking with you. I'm fucking with you. Perplexo, we have been talking about this for like 3 hours already. Perplexo, what do you think? What do you think, of course? We've been talking about it for like 3 hours. Like, I'm at this point already like sick talking about like how much I hate these dungeons. How much I hate Freehold, Underrot, Vortex Pinnacle. I have like talked about it too much. That's why I was just fucking with you. But I hope you are interested. As long as other people enjoy it, I'm gonna enjoy it as well. As long as you guys enjoy it, I will enjoy it as well. How was my vault? I got a fantastic trinket. Best dungeon ever? Yeah, I can't wait for people to get run over by a parrot on the first boss. I just can't wait for that. Oh. Okay, me having actually cast the weapons on explains a lot in Halls of Valor. But the weapon will not make a difference about my tankiness. That's the saddest thing. Yes, I failed equipping the right weapon. I still gonna die like crazy. Help. Uh, 100 more freeholds and no parrot. No, I just not look forward to people get run over by the parrot on the first boss. I'm not looking forward to the second boss, people getting smashed by the frontal that appears all the time, right? I'm not looking forward to that. Not looking forward that my action bars are completely full. At least I had the right trinkets. Here's Willy's knock up. People getting like hit by the shark on the third boss. And The last boss also not work. I'm not looking forward to that. As I said, I hope that some people are going to be very happy about this. Freehold was a community wish, of course. People wanted that dungeon. I hope they're going to be happy about it. Right? I still going to play it. I will not back out of the game, of course, not just because the dungeons suck. Of course not, but I am just not, like, I'm not the greatest fan. But hey, people have different opinions. Giving people the idea it could be Arcway and Maw of Souls caused so many people to say they're gonna quit the game. Right? And I would have liked these dungeons way more than what we now get, but... Right? I'm always like somehow the opposite. I like what people dislike and I dislike what people like. Somehow this always ends up being the case. Right. Freehold was a community wish. And all the other dungeons suck. But yeah, I have been talking about it enough, guys. Was too much. It's too much. Would love talking you through, guys, what we're going to be doing this week. I have main raid today. I have main raid tomorrow. So that's what we're definitely going to do. We have shorter streams due to my main raid. Razagev progress. You asked me how is Feral on Razagev. Actually, okay. Actually, okay. Can live with it. Can live with it. Better than being a boomy. That's for granted. But we're also getting closer to reaching the first intermission. Still a long progress to go, but we're getting there. We're getting there. We're getting there. There's easily one of the best for druid specs on Razagev. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. The progress just sucks in that perspective, because imagine being a class that has a lot of self-heal and self-sustain. Like, I can heal myself with like my free regrowth so much. I am getting less affected by the bombs because I'm melee. It is not excluded, but I'm less affected by it. And all I have to do is just like pump boss and typhoon the ads once every time they spawn, right? Like, I have probably one of the easiest jobs now on Razagev. And yeah, now it's always cool from that perspective in the progress. It's can also be like very annoying from that perspective in the progress. Because you're just sitting there and waiting, and you're wondering, why is everyone dying? What are they doing? Like, can they not just stay alive? But I do admit and realize that I have the easy talk, of course. If I didn't have the free regrowths, I would probably die quite a bit. As the other people do. But yeah, it's always tough to have. It's nice to have the easy job. No responsibilities, no nothing. It's just like, be a meow and press your buttons a little bit. Pretty chill, pretty chill. But yeah, today, tomorrow, main raid time. That's what's going to happen. In the meantime, on stream, we're gonna be doing some weekly keys. I do have my paladin finally on 70. If you guys have any alts freshly leveled, you freshly reached level 70. Let's do some dungeons this week. Let's get the paladin ready. Because I really want to get the paladin ready for the 2 weeks when 1007 is coming out. And we can maybe do like 1 tank, 4 DPS dungeons. would help us a lot. Because all of you guys are playing DPS. Most of you guys are. That would help a lot. Waiting for everyone. On Fridays, our heroic viewer rate. On Saturdays, our mythic viewer rate. We're gonna go again for 2 bosses. Maybe this time killing it a little bit faster, Primal Council, but doesn't really matter. I'm still hoping for in the future doing a Razagap only raid, Razagap heroic raid, but we'll see how that goes. I think like time is the only issue that I have. That perspective. Whew. Sunday's main raid again. Monday we're gonna be doing. Maybe we could actually this Monday do our quick normal rush. Go for the 4 bosses, right? Aranok, Council, Diona, Razagav. We could maybe do this on Monday. It should really not last long. It should really not last long. Yeah, Babas, I healed a 21 Ruby today as well. It is tough. It requires full attention. I've been already through this today. And otherwise, we're going to be rocking a lot of weekly keys this week. I do believe that we can time some good 20s this week. I also do believe that we can do some lower keys for your fresh alts. Right, a lot of people said already they have a fresh alt. Like CJ has an Evoker healer. Medane has a Demon Hunter. I have a Paladin. Maybe find like more people that have a fresh alt. Considering it will be BFA, do you think our bonus roll items will work? No. That would be funny. Be funny. No. I think like the most obvious questions that we have about it is something that they will think about immediately. Right? If we come up with that idea immediately, like you right now, they probably also came up with that. Make sure that that ain't happening. I really gotta pay attention more to Sanguini. Actually, also pretty good like skill double survival instincts. No, but otherwise, guys, I'm trying to get my Path of Exile guides done on Stormfate. Will then work on the 8 dungeons for Dragonflight Season 2. I've been already like starting to work on the 4 existing ones. The other 4 will be coming soon. Fucking sanguine. But hey, at least the next boss got nerfed a little bit last night. Periodic damage of Inferno is not gonna be doing that much damage. A dragon is just flying away, we can just continue. I know Bevers has to come, but I know, but EVG, try to stay close. Try to stay close if you can. I can also drop you some here. I just really wanted to go because the way was just like free right now. Killed you. It killed you too. Hi Steffi! Bevers, watch out for you standing. I really don't want to pull the dragon. Bevers, watch out for you standing. I really don't want to pull the dragon. We're coming, guys. We're coming. We're coming. We're coming. You don't need to go the long way. You're coming. How much did Sanguine heal in the last one today? 20 million. As long as we have less than 20 million, I'm happy. Then we at least have an improvement. But I mean, it's definitely not over yet. There can still be a lot of like Sanguine heal happening. Not good bait. Definitely not a good bait. Please, everyone, guys, make sure we're gonna bait this correctly. Good bait. We have to walk far. Good job. Press on the wall. Good job. Yeah, I feel like, to be honest, I feel like if this was tyrannical, this would have been easier timeable. Bosses would have been hard, but if bosses would have worked out, it would have probably like been a time key. I feel like tyrannical is just easier. If the bosses work. The Barrels of God, good morning, good evening. Good night, good morning. What are you doing? How was the ball today? Tier set upgrade for Demon Hunter and a trinket for Farah. Also big wow news I see, yep. And I will be posting those news as well very soon on my website. Get hung off the pack? That's a verse trinket, right? Good focus. Budget icon? Wait, isn't... What was the verse... Is there a verse trinket in... Wait, why do I think there's a verse trinket in... Oh, Horn of Valor has... Wait, does Horn of Valor have main stat haste? Verse? Oh. No, I'm stupid. I could have rest you. We have a caster in next pack, so we'll not do this without healer. Depending, yeah, but voice. You need some mana. Dude, that one little non-elite is ruining my sanguine statistic. Still 17 million. It's still bad. We're at 20 here. Wow. Wow, where did we fucking take so much sanguine healing? It's way too much. It's way too much. Damn. I would expect maybe in the beginning when I was that, but it was that is still bad. I did not even like get done with the trash, but what's a good way of leveling from 1 to 70? Which channel dungeon grinding is best? Wall of the Drain, but I don't know which dungeon timeline is the best. I don't know. I feel like time walking is just like a great way of leveling. We currently have Brav, so but I'm using cooldowns. Ooh. Yeah, I don't know about dungeon grinding, but Wall of the Draenor is good for questing. It is one of the fastest things you can do, actually. Like the bonus objectives and all the stuff in Wall of the Draenor, they're still good despite the nerf. Who do I level with time walking? It's just a dungeon. You're just queue for the dungeon. I don't know exactly which level you need for it, but no, just queue. Like a normal dungeon. I cannot. Not on level 10. I think it's level 30. You need to be for rough. I don't know exactly. I think it's 30. Yeah, time will require some level. I don't know exactly which level rough requires. I think it's 30, right? Finish a Drake. Why is the boss that I attack the whole time aggro resetting? That's what I'm wondering. Sorry, Roids. The boss that I attack the whole time just resets aggro. Why? That was actually not too bad. We needed to reduce a little bit of like the hiccups in the beginning. And definitely sanguine healing. 70 million is still way too much. And that could have worked. It would have not a bad key. Not a bad key. Quite a few hiccups, but not impossible. But still similar overtime, like 2 minutes faster than before. Still 3 minutes overtime. The hiccups could have saved that, but still. The reason why Torrent is good for mages is the crit damage that Torrents have. The crit damage. You could also go Dwarf Mage. Dwarves are very, very strong defensively. Like you Torrents have the crit damage. If I could ever find it. Oh. But trolls. Dwarves are very good defensively because you have stone skin. Why would anyone in their right mind go dwarf? Dwarf also has crit damage. If I'm not mistaken, dwarf also has crit damage. So the racial bonus of torrents is the same for dwarves. But you additionally have the stone skin. Wait, am I wrong or right about this? This is what I'm wondering. Like, I might have just said, like, completely bullshit. Yeah, dwarf. Stone form is ridiculous. Yeah, it is ridiculous. And, dude, tell me it now. Stone form is very, very great. And the crit damage that you get, as you get for torrents, is just poggers. That's the only take that I have about it. That's the only take that I have about it. GG's. But ugly? I love dwarves, and I'm playing a dwarf paladin as well. You guys gonna see more of my dwarf paladin tomorrow, guys. I have raid. I'm gonna be hopping to the raid right now. Guys, I will be posting all the news now on Stormfate as well, and if anything new happens, I will keep you updated on Stormfate. I will be working on the Season 2 guides as well in the upcoming days. So you guys make sure you're gonna bookmark yourself stormfate.com. And if there's any speculations you can find on Stormfate, don't take it for serious. That's all I can say. Alright, don't take it too serious. If there's any speculation, rumors or something, don't blow it out of proportion. Should I wish you a wonderful good night? I see you tomorrow at 3 p.m. Continue with some weekly keys. And yeah, tomorrow's gonna be a short one again, but I will be there tomorrow at 3 p.m. Gonna do some things. Guys, scruffyshop.com if you guys want to pre-order the next Pokemon card expansion coming in 3 weeks. The 31st of March. Scarlet and Violet. Bye, chat. Love you.